page 555. Okay, guys, I think that we're all set to go, I hope. How you guys all doing, though? How you guys all doing? I just finished setting up the last few things I needed on my end, and hopefully we'll get all this done today because, oh boy, I've been busy. I wasn't able to do much art the other day because I was doing flower bed stuff with my dad, but that went pretty good, honestly. Alright, hang on. Hey, yo, guys, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully you guys woke up with a smile on your face just because you know it looks good on you. Oh boy, oh boy. Koro, wait, what? Koro, wait, huh? 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 Koro, Koro ne? Eh? Ah, what? Thank you. Happy December, but what? Thank you, but oh my gosh, that came out of nowhere. That scared me. Thank you, though. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But still, I hope you guys are doing good, though. Seriously, I hope you guys are doing good, especially with the cold weather and stuff. It's cold here, honestly. Make sure you guys thank your gifters. Ah! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of bits. Is TITS gonna glitch today? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh my gosh. I'm being pelleted with so many gems. Oh my gosh. But still, welcome on in, though, guys. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing good. Seriously, it seems like you guys are doing good, honestly. Oh my god. You guys. Guys, what the fuck? Well, that's a giveaway I gotta do. Merry Christmas, you guys! Oh my gosh. Will we have a giveaway? Yeah, we have a giveaway because you guys completed level 3, so therefore that's a giveaway right there. And if you guys do 3 more subs on my daily sub, then therefore it's another giveaway. Anytime my daily sub is completed, or level 3 or 6 is 9 is completed, then yeah. You guys! Meh! Oh my gosh, I think the TITS is broken right now. Again, thank you for your gifters, okay? Why won't the gems stop? They should stop by now. Why are they going this long? You know what? It's fine, it's fine. It's raining gems, I guess. You know what? It's raining shinies. I broke it. Oh no, gems forever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm gonna be pelleted with gems until all this is done. I swear. I'm free! I'm free! Okay, alright. Oh man. But yeah, today, I don't know. You mean to break it? No, you're good. Honestly, like, TITS has been weird lately. It's been acting really weird. Oh my gosh. First gems, now Borbs. Which I still have to draw some more Borbs for you guys. I actually am planning on sometime next week to plan a day for us to draw YCHs of the owls, because I have to finish that up for you guys. I have to finish up a lot of owls for you guys. And a lot of other things too. It's been a week. It's only the start of the month too, which I still can't believe. It doesn't feel real that it's December already. Oh my god. Guys. You guys! It's just the start of the month! Oh my gosh. But still though. You guys! Oh my gosh. Is it because we want more comic work? I guess it's because we want more comic work. I don't know. I did not expect this today. I was like, it's gonna be a chill stream. That's what I literally told CD before I started streaming. Like, it's gonna have to be a chill stream today. I don't know if we're gonna be chill today. I was putting on comfy music to see if I could get you guys to be comfy, but I guess that worked against me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now more gems, I guess. Oh my gosh. I don't know why what the fuck? Wait, why is it doing double? Wait, I think I know why it's doing double. I know why it's doing double. Hold up. I can fix this. I think I can fix this. I hope I can fix this. Of course, that's why. The authenticate. There we go. Okay, now it should calm down afterward. Now it should calm down. It's because I've reconnected to the Twitch again, when I want it to be used by Sammy. Oh my gosh. You should just play the channel trailer, because that's exactly what's happening right now. I don't have a thing for that. See? Oh my gosh!
I just got here, but let's
the
see
gems
how
are
it
never
trends.
gonna end! Oh my god! We just started! No, the channel trailer was made by Spectrosci, who's also a mod here as well too, and they did an amazing job on making that trailer, honestly. How do you define my streams? Sometimes cozy, sometimes chaotic as heck. Which, eventually, when I get my 3D model back up and running for you guys, yeah, the chaos is gonna happen. Oh my gosh. But still, how are you guys all doing, though? I guess like the best way I can describe it from this point on is that you guys are doing fine, honestly, with all of the gems being thrown at my face and stuff. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's been a year. It's been a year, honestly. It's been a good year. It's been a busy year. Again, we got into the busyness again during September, October, November, December. Meh. But either way, though, I'm still happy, though. I'm still happy, honestly. I feel like... How do you guys feel? Just curious about your year, just curious. How do you guys... Okay, CD Scrimmin, so that's it. Doing good. Recently got 2 guinea pigs. Oh, I think I saw in the server. I think you shared them. I think it was, or it was someone else that shared. But still, they look... I'm pretty sure they look very, very cute. Oh my gosh. It's just been... I don't know. I've been thinking back on the year, guys. I've been thinking back on the year, and part of me has been like... there's the workaholic side of me, which you guys know, which is like, damn, you didn't do enough. But then there's the other part of me that's like, no, I have done enough. I have done enough this year. Yes, I did kind of get sidetracked on a few things, and also thank you guys for the train. I will definitely do a giveaway in just a minute. I'll do a giveaway for 1 owl. But even though, yes, I did get sidetracked, yes, a lot of the comic stuff was unfortunately put down a lot. I still made progress, though. I still made progress this year. And I actually kind of remember now that I never ever did the third, I think it was, check-in with you guys, I think. But from what I'm looking at, hang on, let me get it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, maybe we can do that for a bit before we do that. Okay, and let me get the giveaway thing set up. But yeah, like, I feel like that this year, even though it was hectic as heck, it was still a good hectic. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? Do you guys ever get like that feeling where it was hectic a bit, but then at the same time, it was like a good kind of hectic because you still could see that you got stuff done, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Okay, let me see here. Let me do this really quick. My goal was to get 1,000 arts on DeviantArt in 508. Let's go. Honestly, that's really, really cool. I remember when I used to be on DeviantArt. I remember a long time ago. Like, what are some things that you guys, after we do the giveaway, then I want you guys to tell me what are some things that you feel that this year was good for you and what was hectic about it, but what did you think that it was good for the hecticness, I guess? Actually, hang on. Let's see here. Because since you guys threw so many gems at my face. Actually, yeah, this is gonna be the keyword. So, if you guys want to participate in the giveaway to get a YCH owl, which let me pull that up really, really quick so you guys can see what they are, unless if you don't have one. Let me grab one. Yeah, I didn't expect to give away at the start of the stream. Oh my gosh, Neil! I'm trying my best here, buddy! Okay, hang on. Let's go to the art area. Oh my gosh. Javi, you take more? Oh my gosh. You guys! Alright. So, we're gonna do a giveaway really, really quick, and then I want to ask you guys, like, how's, like, your year been? So I would like to know. I would definitely like to know. But yeah, if you guys would like to enter the giveaway, because since you guys threw so many gems at my face at the start of stream, the keyword is shiny gems. Because they're so shiny. Very, very shiny gems. So Yi, if you would like to get a YCH owl, again, do note that you must be in my Discord server. You must have a reference sheet on hand. It can be a reference of your OC. It can be a reference of a character that you like say Sonic or like Link or Mario. It can be any of those kind of things. But I must have a reference sheet before the end of the stream in my Discord server in the reward ref area. With a brain image from how much he pelted at me. I mean, honestly, getting hit in the face with gems kind of hurts. Oh my gosh. I just imagine, like, all of you guys just kind of launching yourselves into cannons just to get them, like, all put in. We're doing a giveaway right now, RPG, because the owls here, they threw off a hype train, and the train completed level 3, so therefore, giveaway time. If you want to join in, we're giving away YCH owls, which is where I take your character, a character of yours that you like, or your own OC, and then I draw it into an owl. Neon, you hacker. But yeah, if you want to join on in, feel free to use !shiny gems. I'll type it in the chat one more time for you, really quick. But yeah, if anyone else wants to jump on in, you're more than happy to. Just go ahead and just use this, please. Go ahead and use this. Thank you for that fast linkles. Alright. Just showing up for owls. Alright, so, we're gonna go ahead and pull for the winner now. So, if you guys can you go ahead and get your bells out? Can you go ahead and ring your little bells? Gotta ring in the winner. Alright. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner to be turned into an owl at the end of the year is... Oh, hey, it's Okami! Let's go! Congrats! I think this is actually one of your first owls, I think so. Yee! Congrats, Okami! Congrats! So you win a YCH owl. So, Okami, you're in my Discord server, if I remember correctly. So, Yi, you would have to basically put a reference sheet in the reward ref channel. It's in the art guild area. There is a channel that's called Reward Reference. Drop your reference there, and then I will add it to my Trello at the end of the stream. So that way I can collect it there. That's where I put it. Again, thank you guys. Thank you. I did not expect to give away this morning, honestly. Or this noon, question mark? I don't know, it's noon right now. What is morning? What is time? Who knows? It's in the reward ref drop area. That's where it is, Okami. I think that you're in my Discord if I'm correctly, yes. Thank yous. Okay. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs and also for the bits as well too. What is hour? What is time? Like honestly, I woke up this morning and it felt like it was still late at night. Does that make sense? I guess? Does that make sense? I don't know. Oh man. But yeah. Honestly though, this entire year, despite it being super hectic, it's been just a good year. I feel like I've done a lot of growing a bit because you guys probably have seen like a few times that I've gone in some tough times here on stream a bit, and we've all had some tough times here and there, but I feel like that, I don't know, while this year was tough, I feel like it helped me grow a bit, helped me get a little bit stronger. We also tried new things. We did the art fight stuff. We're also doing more collabs, which I'm really happy about. I don't know how many more collabs we've been doing, but honestly, at this point, it's just like every single freaking Wednesday I have been doing one, so... I've lost track. But I've definitely gone in a lot more on this for sure. I do want to do a community event with you guys at some point. I was actually thinking about giving you guys a template where you guys can make little Christmas ornaments, and then at the end of the year, or getting close to the end of the year, or probably close to Christmas time if I'm able to stream all the time, that we can all basically decorate the Christmas tree at the end of the year. I was thinking about doing that for the end of the year. I just have to make the templates for you guys, and then you guys can just print them out, color them in, add whatever you want. I just need to make it. I've just been busy, that's it, you know? But we did do a few community events. We did, like, also the art fight event, which pretty much was community focused, so I'm gonna put down that, like, art fight. And again, a lot of collabs. We've done a lot. But yeah, I've also applied to a few more cons, too. I've been slowed down on the videos, but I did 31 this year, and one big one as well, too, so Can't be too mad. This one. I am so sorry, my poor comic. My poor comic, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for my poor comic because it has been on a hiatus, but then again, my OCs were kind of the ones that caused the problem because they didn't want to tell me everything. So, yeah, but also I should have been basically telling them to tell me everything. But we're working on it now again, so we're trying. I don't think that this is gonna happen. I don't think that this is gonna happen at this time of the year. I don't think so. But we can only hope. We can only hope. And then this one, also not gonna happen. I don't think so. I'm sort of almost done with this one. I've got like 5 refs of my characters done. So, yeah. The personal goals have been a little bit weird. I have been doing my best to practice Spanish, mostly, because I've been wanting to talk more with my abuelita. So I haven't really been doing a lot of this. I found that I want to focus more on this year. That's what I found out. So I've been focusing more on this. As for how much, though, it's been so-so. I can't really give a full amount. So I'm going to just give myself this, personally. And you guys have been making, you guys have been also, in a way, made me make sure that to be more kind to myself. Again, before, the past me would have gone like, I don't think I did a lot today. I don't think I did a lot this year. I'm bad. No, I have done a lot this year. This right here, I definitely have focused a lot on it. And this right here, I've been working on it too as well. So, I did a lot more on this side than I thought. And I have been focusing more on this. I just feel bad that the comic kind of had to suffer for it, unfortunately. But sometimes that's how it... What's the terminology for it again? What's that wording for it again? That's how the so-and-so spins or rolls? Hmm. Hmm. That's how the cookie crumbles, that's how we roll. Yeah, I guess you could say that. That's how the owls roll and stuff. Hmm. Oh, hang on. Someone's messaging really quick. Hmm. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm just getting some messages from Stamp Early stuff really quick. Yeah, just checking some things with them and stuff, so apologies. But honestly though, I have been working more on the comic pages and I am making them better. So I can't be too mad at myself. I mean, we got chapter 1 redone all within about 3 weeks, I think it is, or 3 or 2 weeks, I think it was, 3 streams. So I can't be too mad at myself for that. The fact that I actually went back and said, okay, this needs to be updated, this needs to be fixed, my OCs are getting coal for Christmas. The ones that basically did not want to tell me anything. What do the letters stands for? So basically, Scribbles, at the start of the year, basically, You know how like you have that kind of list where you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this year. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna accomplish this year. Well, if you have it set like, I'm gonna draw every single day, that can kind of put pressure on a person. Or I'm gonna release a chapter of my comic every month. That's also gonna kind of pressure. And then at the end of the year, you're gonna be asking like, did you actually do a chapter a month? Well, no, but I did half of a chapter. Instead of it having black and white, mine are kind of set like goals. So this is for bronze. So this is like a bronze medal. This is what I give myself if I've done like say for 3 references of my characters for the by the end of the year. For character refs, I gave myself a silver if I get 5 references done by the end of the year. And then 8 references, I give myself a gold. And if I get 10 references or more done, then I give myself a platinum. This was actually a good idea for me because as someone who struggles with, basically, yeah, because like if you're basically doing like say goals and if you're basically doing goals basically, and if they're not, and if they're goals that can be kind of done little by little, like saying I'm gonna do exercise, for example. I've been doing an exercise routine as much as I can. Once a week, if I do exercise at least once a week, I give myself a bronze. If I do exercise twice a week, I give myself a silver. If I do exercise 3 times a week, and then if I do it every single week, like 4 times a week, basically, then I give myself a platinum. And then, of course, this one right here, take time for myself, breaks or days or weeks off. Then yeah, that way I can kind of look at it like, okay, I got this many medals at the end of the year, and I don't feel bad because, say if like I didn't learn, like the full goal, for example, is to learn Spanish. Okay, I want to learn Spanish, and the end goal is for me to be speaking it properly and fluently, at least fluent as I can to hold a really good conversation. So this is me training myself for 15 minutes. I practice 15 minutes for talking Spanish. I practice 30 minutes talking Spanish, basically. And every time I do this, I basically say, okay, I've trained for 30 minutes. I've practiced my Spanish. I can do better a bit my Spanish. Then I give myself a silver. Likewise, gold for an hour. And if I can do really, really good speaking, that's the end goal of the platinum. This one especially too, like, be kinder to myself. I'm not gonna be going like, oh man, I suck. No, I'm gonna be like, no, I did really good today. I got planter made with my dad, and I got a full garden bed cleaned up in my backyard. I got the backyard cleaned up. I've been sending stuff to get donated, get my house cleaned up. All those little good things to be kinder to myself instead of saying I haven't done anything at all today. No, I did the dishes. I should be proud of myself. I did the dishes today. So yeah. Basically, just these are little goals that help me out a lot. You can be nicer to yourself by drinking more water. I drink like, okay, Neon. I drink at the very least. At the very least, I say least. Hang on. Neon, the amount of water that I drink is enough for this right here. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I drink like about 64 ounces of water. I drink about 2 or 3 of these a day, basically. And then again, this is just water. I refill it. But yeah, basically just being kinder to yourself, like small goals. It's the small goals that lead to the big goal eventually. Because good amount. Yeah, I drink about 2 to 3 of those a day. I drink a lot of water. I drink so much water, actually. Your bathroom? Oh my gosh. Nah. Like, honestly, though, like, it does help me with my migraines, though, because I do get some small migraines here and there. Like, I found that after drinking a lot of water, and plus I did this a lot during college time, because I would have to bike ride back to, to and from college, like, 3 miles too, every single day. When I used to bike ride there. But yeah. But still, I'm gonna be honest, most of the goals I've realized I focused on this year was mostly the content, the miscellaneous stuff, like drawing in my sketchbook. I'm still getting closer to this one, though. Let me see if I can get this, though, really quick. I'm trying to see if I can. I'm mostly focusing on content, the miscellaneous stuff, and then personal goals. But yeah, like doing it like this basically helps a lot. This was actually kind of made by, I want to say it was made by Hoshi, and then Fake Cakes made one, and then Atomic Kawaii made one, and then I kind of said I want to give that a try too. So yeah. And honestly, I think that sometime during the last of the year, I think sometimes during the last bit of the year before the end of December, that I'm going to try and make new goals. Because as I said before, guys, I want to make a schedule to a degree where I can plan out, okay, this season, like say spring or summer, it's all comics. Or like this season, I'm working on merch, like future merch. Or this season, I'm working on, I don't know, comic merch related stuff, basically. So a whole bunch of other different things too. Oh, 1 second, let me help up put her down from the bed. Give me a second. Okay, Pupper's out of the bedroom, she's barking, so I don't know what. But yeah, yeah, like honestly, that's another thing too, like Neon, like as well. Like also with the drinking of water too, is I've been making mixed drinks with tea flavored drinks and electrolytes too, so I can also get better at that because I don't tend to drink a lot of stuff that has electrolytes. I tend to just drink water, which leaves me headache. So, but honestly though, it's been a year. It's been a good year. I've been learning some new things. I've been working on some new things, and just in general, even while it's been tough, I still think it's been a good. I still think it's definitely been a good. Um, and most importantly, I've seen you guys grow a lot too as well. I've seen you guys do all sorts of different things. I've seen a few of you guys start your streamings and stuff. I've seen Dark do their streams. I've been seeing a whole bunch of new beings do so many different things, honestly. And I'm proud of all of you guys. Even if it's a small little thing, just be proud of yourself for it, honestly. Just be proud. Okay? But yeah. I am thinking though that like wintertime is definitely the merch grind stuff, but I'm also thinking that during summertime is gonna be my comic stuff because I remember us doing comic stuff a lot last year during summertime months, and then we went to merch grind afterward, which was then subathon stuff. But yeah, anyways, I do want to also make an event for you guys, probably starting um maybe Thursday, so that way you guys can make some Christmas ornaments. I'm gonna give you guys a template, and then you guys can do whatever you want with the template, and I'll make a post in the Discord server in the where is it? Where is the thing? In the monthly quest board area, so that way you guys can drop your ornaments there as well. So that way we can put it all up on the stream and stuff together. Because I would like to decorate the stream with you guys. I would like to. It'd be a fun little way to just do a little bit of a wrap at the end of the year, give or take. But yeah. Gosh, I didn't know I was gonna be yapping so much today. Oh boy. Naive. I hope that you guys have been doing good too, especially with all the cold weather coming around though. Definitely with all the cold weather, because the cold weather's been just brutal. It's been very, very brutal. Okay. Wait. Anyways, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get to work on this print right here, and then we're gonna work on this print right here as well too, because I need to get this done. I finished up my Delta Room stuff already, so that means that that is all done. I actually finished up some stickers earlier today, guys. Like, hang on. Let me show you guys. Also, these are not gonna be stickers. They're too old, outdated. I finished up these. I finished up these stickers, and I am very proud of how they came out so far. I still need to finish up the Throbio, about to say Ravio. No, the Throbio sticker, which is this one right here, and this one. But I'm slowly but surely finishing them up. So yeah. And then we gotta work on comic stuff too as well. We'll be getting about 5 to 9 inches of snow. Luckily, I don't have to work, so I could be indoor all day. That's good, at least. I mean, like, good thing that you're gonna be indoors. I think that, like, when you, when you go out on the snow, does it melt and stuff? I don't really have much experience with snow, unfortunately, so I can't say much. Meh. Okay. But how about you guys? What has like been how's been I guess like your year been so far? Like has it been good, I hope? I hope that like you guys have been are you guys planning anything new for the next year at all? Just curious. I'm planning to learn to draw styles in the anime. Hoping to finally start art studies next year. It's not gonna I mean, it takes time. Like as I said, like I don't know if I made the video up yet or not, but when I started drawing stuff and I tried to draw realism stuff, it was quite a tricky thing because I am very used to cartooning. I am very used to cartooning, so therefore it's like a challenge for me. So don't get too upset at yourself if it doesn't come out the way that you want immediately. Again, you are trying to learn a new style and technique, so therefore don't beat yourself up about it. Don't. Not allowed to beat up yourself about that. Hoping to go get the Kirby and my best friends next year. Ooh. Hmm. I would like to, at some point, and this is kind of like a bit of a scary goal for myself. I would like to try and do a convention, on the, like, somewhere on the other side of the continent a bit. I know that that's like a scary thing to think about because, um, I still feel like I'm quite new to all of this. Part of me feels like in my head saying, oh, you can't do that. But then there's the part of my brain that's like, shush up, you can do it. You've done a convention, you've done so many different things, you can do this, you know? I'm also just trying to figure out right now what was I doing in this one. Yeah. Like, I first thought, oh, I can't do YouTube videos. I don't think I'm good with YouTube videos. And next thing you know, I tried it. I haven't done too many YouTube videos lately, but I want to do some more. Also, we're gonna have this song on for a bit because I like this one. It's very comfy, cozy, and it fits the vibe. Let me see here. Where is... Hi there, Vessel. Welcome on in. Let's see here. Checking some things really quick. Mm. Trying to find that thing. My name is CJ. Oh, okay. Wait, what was your name beforehand? Just curious. Hmm. Also, I'm trying to find that thing. I do not have it, unfortunately. What my name? Yeah. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, cause I know that numbers and names don't normally do well. Cause sometimes when you're reading out to a person, it kind of it can kind of be hard to make sure you get the right number sometimes. Hmm. See here. Also, guys, I started making the evolution buttons and stuff, and I'm really happy how they came out. Honestly, I'm very happy how they came out. I'm gonna make all the stickers and things probably sometime next week, like fully print them out. So next week's gonna be Strict Grind. Though I do want to say this though, I'm thinking about going out next Saturday, um, with family. So I don't know if I'll be streaming that day because I would like to spend the day with family for a bit on that Saturday. I know we normally do Hollow Knight that stream. It's not this Saturday, it's next Saturday, by the way. Um, but I would like to spend some time with family a bit next Saturday. So this Hollow Knight stream coming up is gonna be quite a long one, so I can make sure I get a lot of stuff done. It's holiday season, time to relax. It just that's the guilty part of my brain saying, like, it's the part of my brain that's saying, um, but you gotta stream and stuff. And I'm like, I know, but still, I also want to hang out with family. So, yeah. Okay, hang on. I gotta let Delilah back in. Upper, do you not have opposable thumbs? Mm. Hi, baby. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's a hard feeling to unlearn, yeah. Mm. Mm. I just want to have today just be a nice, comfy, co-worky stream. Because I feel like that is definitely a need today. And I just gotta find the picture of this because I don't have it yet. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna just... Hmm. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna get my art tablet out really quick. Hmm. Wait, do the wires even go outside of there? They don't. Okay. Have a good luck. Eh? Also really cute layout. Thank you. This is actually for Knights of Guinevere. It's for a print that I'm working on for this, and I'm hoping I can get this all done because I gotta get this done for ALA. And I do have another print for it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that one done because I have to work on another Deltarune print. yeah, this is actually also a sticker too, so yay. Oof. It's weird that Twitch does that, and I get kind of salty that Twitch does that, honestly. You guys work hard for your watch streaks. Like, Twitch, that ain't cool. My chat works really, really hard for their watch streaks. I would be very appreciated if you would just let them have their watch streaks, please. Hmm. What's up, Delilah? What? Want me to open the door for you? Okay. Oh yeah, I have streams open too when I'm streaming. Open like that for you, lover. Delilah's playing, I wanna go in, I wanna go out, I wanna go in, I wanna go out of, my bedroom. And I'm like, pup, I really can't play this game right now. Do not get me wrong, I love Delilah. But sometimes, Delilah, you pick the weird times. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, like, what are some things that you guys have planned for your next year? Just curious. I would like to hear that stuff. I guess give myself grace to actually do what I want. Aw. Like, just give more time for yourself to do things. Sometimes the list is nice, but you'll never get to the end of the list. That is true, yeah. Like, that's also why I've been trying to make sure, like, that's why I'm gonna try and set goals for myself that, um, can help me sort of plan out what my year is gonna be like. Like, okay, this part of the year I want to do some house stuff, house renovation things a little bit. Um, like yesterday, me and my dad, we were making a flower bed basically that um they'll be housing my grapevine basically, but it'll also be housing other things too in the backyard. And then this part of the year I want to do house cleaning, like basically like get old things out of the house that I don't really use anymore. But yeah, I want to just do a lot of different things. I'm still gonna absolutely lose it though if I get into fanime though. Um, you see, hang out with you more again. Yeah, I would like to hang out, honestly. I would like to just maybe like, I don't know, even do IRL things with friends and stuff as well. Like, that's something I would like to do more. I would like to do more IRL things, stuff that I can still include in my life, even when stream is around. And even when I'm doing art and comics, because most of the time, again, I'm mostly inside all day. If I do go outside, it's, again, rare. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just chatting and yapping away a little bit. Getting vitamin D. It's different. Yeah. I'd also like to visit friends that are in different like states and or countries, I guess. Like I don't know. There's just a lot. Because there's been some conventions that I've been eyeing that I do want to go to, but they're in like a completely different state. There are some conventions that I would like to try at, but again, completely different state. And like I'm talking about like ones that are like pretty far from me, like ones that I would need a plane to go to. So, ooh. Yeah, that's what I've also been trying to do. I've been trying to make sure I have meal preps and stuff done. That hat is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I actually have it from I was digging around in my VTuber asset library that I had, and I'm like, ah, okay. Hmm. Hang on, give me a sec. Mm, my little pee because if I'm sick, still says, and I have to sit out for hitting out I plan soon. Oof. Yeah, that always sucks, honestly. Like it's always right when you have something planned, all of a sudden the flu just wants to come in and say, "Hi, I exist now. I didn't call for you." Yeah, and dang. Emergency, I summon you, wash the sick away, yeah. Also, guys, I'll change the music in a bit. I just like this one because it's nice and comfy a bit, so. You guys think I can finish this print today? Like, you guys think I can finish it both of these prints today? Like this one and the clamp one? No. Yeah, thankfully you guys will never know when the train's going to happen. Because I don't think that, I know. Upper, I cannot. I cannot right now. It also depends if Delilah will let me as well, too. I'm not sure about both, though. Hmm. Yeah, Bupper's being a bup. The bupper was helping me out a lot though with button making last night. She was inspecting the quality of all the buttons. Are they up to puppy code? I mean, Delilah says that they are. I showed her every single button that I was basically making, and she's like, tail wag, and if she went like, I'm like, okay, that's one's not up to code. You see, guys, every time whenever I make a charm or a sticker, or if I make a button or print, I'm always passing them by Delilah, and she's like, this looks up to code. I can't tell if it's the right color, but I can see that the values look good, because she's colorblind, you know? But I trust her. Hmm. I don't know, part of me was semi-thinking about playing Christmas music a little bit, like Christmas lo-fi music a bit. Hmm. Meh. Thank you, Neon. And also, guys, just again, I said it before, but I do mean it. Thank you, honestly, for giving the comic another chance, giving me the chance to fix it. I do mean that, because I was really stressing for quite a while and a few couple months and weeks when I realized those issues. That, like, maybe you guys wouldn't want to read the comic if I had to restart it, if that makes sense. I was getting worried. And CD was like, that's stupid. They would they would they would still check it out, and I'm glad that it was proven wrong. Like proven right that you guys would still, like, you know. That is, I don't want to be seen as that person that says they're gonna make something and then it never ever happens, I guess. You know? And if you need to restart to make it perfect, you need to. I am gonna paint over this though, so it's not gonna be fully here, this entire thing, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Okay, it's sort of symmetrical a little bit there. I had a park disc in my calendar today. What about you? Park disc? What's that? Hmm. Eh, for me, I guess just mostly been just decorating the house. See, just getting ready to do her cookie baking and stuff. It's just been mostly just chill vibes, see all the way around. Hmm. Mm. Ah, interesting. So is it kind of like I know that like in my area sometimes for like some touristy areas we have like a thing where it says, "Hey, you've been here for X amount of hours. Here's how much you got to pay for it." Basically, is it like that? Kind of? Yeah, then we have something like that kind of here. Also, the reason why Delilah's barking a lot now is because I know that the trash trucks, they didn't pick up all the trash in the morning, so therefore she's barking because she hears them. They normally show up a lot earlier in the morning, but I don't know. Maybe because of like holiday stuff, they've been just a bit late. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to see how these things are holding up the top of the bed, basically. Mm. I see the issue a little bit. Do I? I don't know. Mm. Mm. Gosh, I love perspective. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Like, I do have an idea for how I'm doing this, though, so it's not too bad, but it still is tricky. Because I gotta make sure that things line up properly. And so that's why I draw everything I can in pieces. That way it can be easy to adjust things. I don't know. I had my perspective teacher and he's like, always draw like things on a same plane. And I'm like, no. Because what if I messed up? And he's like, well, then you can redraw it. I don't want to spend hours on end redrawing the entire thing. So I will draw all of my things on separate things. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm. Mm. Trying to make sure everything fits right. I don't know, like the top part feels a-okay, but the bottom of it feels a bit crooked. Hmm. Okay. These are probably not gonna get noticed too much, but still, I just want to make sure that it is down to a T, if that makes sense, you know? Hi, Silver! How goes? Hey, let's go. We were talking about all of our goals earlier and stuff, and I was talking about how I'm seeing the end of the year. I don't know, I'm conflicted. The end of the year, like, I feel like that this year was more personal things and other things that I was trying to work on besides comic things, but at the same time, I feel like it was also a much needed year for me to kind of look back at the comic and go, okay, what do I gotta fix so I can get this thing off the ground again? You know? What do I have to do to make it so I can get the information I need from my OCs? You know? Stuff like that. But I feel like it did help because honestly, it's just good now that I can get this all done. So we have that. hmm How about you? How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Oh, we love good self-care days, honestly. Yesterday for me, I was just working with my dad on getting stuff set up for our garden bed that we're working on. Um, because my old grapevine was having some trouble in its current box, so we're making a new bed for it, basically, along with other plants that are going to be there to accompany it. Hmm. Instead of a time to visit a friend someday, I filled one of my 3 missing medications. Mm. Yeah, it's a whole lot of self-care, honestly. Like that's the thing too. I'm trying to also make sure, like, it was one of my goals at the start of this year to be more and more nicer to myself. And while part of me is saying, like I said it earlier, but part of me was like saying, "Oh, I haven't done a lot this year." And I'm like, look at myself in the mirror, bruh. You did so much this year. You organized a whole art fight collab-y event that's been kind of continuing a little bit after the whole art fight stuff has been done. You organized several videos that you put up on your YouTube. Granted, though, many of them are the short kind videos, but still, that's still effort. And you've done a lot of commission work. You've done just a lot. And most importantly, you've been fixing up your comics, so don't get upset at yourself, Shiji. So, and also you got into another convention, again, the same one, and then 2 stamp rallies as well, too. So, I can't get too mad at myself. I love this perspective, and yet I also don't. Yes, can I help you guys? There you go. Mm. I also gotta figure out what to get my dad for his Christmas gift. I'm not sure what to get him. Like, he says he doesn't want anything, and I understand that. I get that. But it's like, I want to still get him a gift of some sort. I'm not sure what, though. You guys ever have those kind of people where it's like, what kind of gift do you get the person? Hmm. Yeah, because, like, then there are some times where I'm like, okay, what do I get you for a gift? Like, what can I get you? And then when they say, oh, just anything is fine, I'm like, that doesn't help me. Then again, I'm also that kind of person. Like, when my dad asked me for my birthday, he's like, what do you want for your birthday? Me. Eh, that doesn't help me. Shuji, what do you want? Eh. Shuji, there's gotta be something you want for your birthday. Not really, not this time. And it's also just there are sometimes, I guess, when there is really nothing I could really want, honestly. Like, there's not much that I could want. There is just, like, I have everything I need, so it's kind of difficult for me to say, yeah, I don't really need anything. And then they're like, but what do you want? I'm like, eh. Mm, Like, I'm literally looking at it from far distance a bit. It's sort of accurate, more or less. And no, it's not. Hmm. Hey guys, can I ask your guys' opinion? This feels a little bit off for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Like, hang on, let me turn off the rest of these things really quick. Like, can you guys kind of see what's going on, or no? Mm, it looks like the top level of stairs is rounding more than the bottom level, especially at the far left and right. The center looks pretty good though. Because, yeah, if I go like this, part of me feels like this is not on the right horizon line. No, it was at the right one. Like, part of me feels like making a sort of, I don't know. I know that it's not in the room per se, but I'm sort of tempted to just kind of make like a little throne room, not throne, like a walkway area kind of thing. And then this is where the pillar is and stuff, so you're like, hang on. We're gonna do perspective stuff, guys. Here's our curve, anything that's making a difference. Side the ref straight horizontally. That is true. I mean, I guess it's also just because, like, right here, I have it, like, circular up above, so I'm trying to get, like, that cone-like motion into it, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, hang on. Let me get the plane set up really quick. Hang on. Good gosh, I know my perspective teacher would get so mad at me right now with how I've set up the lines, but I do not care right now. I could care less. Hmm. What, Bonnie? No, these do have a little bit of a curve to them. So, hmm. Yeah, it's like a very subtle curve. Like, hang on. I'm talking about the sides of it. Oh, wait. Okay, I feel stupid now. But oh, thank you though. Now I see what you were saying. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute. Side should not. Yeah. Architecture. I love it. And then this has a bit of curve in there, so. Okay. Alright, now that we finally got the steps finished up and stuff, after struggle busing with it, now I can sort of move on. I don't know, I just want to make sure the background is the right, like, is done right, because it can really throw off the entire thing if I don't do it. And also, guys, I'll switch this song in just a minute, because I'm starting to get tired of this one. It was good for, like, the start of stream, though, so we'll switch it in a minute. Okay. There we go. It's kind of starting to look right. I'm looking at it on my other monitor to see everything from a distance. That way I can hopefully try and get this to look right. There we go. Okay, now everything's starting to get put together little by little. Hey Onyx, how goes? Meh. Oh my gosh. We just co-working today, just comfy co-working. You know? How you doing though, dude? How's the new Fortnite season doing for you? I hope it is good. Hello, Cuckoo ASMR. Oh my god. I don't know. I can never really see myself with that, honestly. Mm. Want to drop in and go, wah? Wah? Honestly, like, I don't know. Part of me is also wondering too about the fanime thing too. Um, like the hotels and stuff. I'm trying to make sure I can afford that with table and everything. Gonna try and figure that out when I get the chance. Like, I don't know, like ALA I can, but at the same time, it's also just that that one's closer, I guess, so. Hmm. How goes it for you guys with your co-working? Just curious. With the gaming, with the drawing, whatever you may be doing. Prop design is a pain. Oof. Is it for like, say, comic stuff or another project, I'm guessing? World building project? Mm. These are gonna get covered by the thing, but it's fine. Bro, why am I even doing this detailing right there when I shouldn't really need it? Dang, I'm doing so much. Me, perceives sad details. Also me, cries because I'm adding so much detail. You know what, I'm gonna fix that really quick so I don't have to worry about this darn silly thing that's gonna be right here. Hmm. Hang on, just checking something really quick. Hang on, just gotta check something really quick, guys. Give me a minute. Hmm. Hmm. Like the Sonic 4 movie? Hmm. Oh, I hope they do it good, I guess. I hope so. I don't know. Like with Sonic stuff, it's like seemed to be a bit more. I actually found out recently that a fan who wanted to have like murder drone stuff be in a racing game besides just the glitch stuff, they actually made a mod where you can actually put Uzi's model, the glitch one from the one on Glitch's website. You can actually put it in the Sonic racing game that came out. I can't remember it. There's so many different ones right now in my head. But yeah, you can actually put that into the Sonic racing game. And I'm like, dang, way to tempt me more to play the game. Oh, I already have Kirby, so yeah, I saw it like when I was just browsing on my phone. Someone made a mod for you to put Uzi and the other characters from Glitch's game into the Sonic Racing game. And I just thought, damn, that's so freaking cool. I don't know. Is it just me, or I'm somehow remembering a time back when, call me crazy saying this, back there was like a time when Nintendo really didn't care if you modded their games or something. They didn't really give a damn if you did. Like, um, I don't know. I remember a time when people would just show the mods that they would do for like Smash Bros on like the Wii and the Wii U, and Nintendo would be like, whatever. And then now it's just not. And then there's like Sega that's like, go ahead, mod the game all you like. You know? Maybe I'm going crazy and I don't remember it right, but I don't know. I swear I can remember something like that, a time like that one time. Sega and game mods, yeah. Like, hey CJ, do you remember a time? I don't know if I'm maybe misremembering it. Probably I am. Do you remember like that there was like a time back when Nintendo really just did not give a damn if someone made a mod for their game, and then now it's just they're picky about everything. Add a mod into the game, all of a sudden thing gets blocked or whatever. I remember there was like a time back in the day on the Wii U era or something like that that they would mod like Smash Bros games and stuff. What you drawing? We're currently working on a Knights of Guinevere print that I have to finish up on. I have to then after that work on a print for a stamp rally that I'm part of, which is this one right here. Which is this one's gonna be easy to do. I'm just getting this one done because it has so much perspective stuff to do with it. So, just trying to get this one done. But yeah, I'll be going to a convention in January selling at a booth, so I want to make sure I have all of my stuff done. And then later after stream, I'm going to be making more buttons for the convention and stuff too. How are you doing, AJ? I still feel bad that I haven't gotten like a Deltarune print done, but if I can get it done, maybe I might do a simple character print. As much as I want to do like a full illustration print. So Nintendo was okay with the modding era back in the N64 and GameCube era, but when the Wii hit and wasn't doing good money-wise, they saw any game system modding as bad. Yeah, I just it feels weird, cause like I don't know, like I hate saying that I'm sort of a pro Nintendo person. I hate saying it like that. Also, I don't know why it dropped two on me right there. But I swear I can remember a day back when back when Nintendo was just chill with the modding stuff. Editing videos. I gotta do that too. That's something I want to get better at. I want to get better at editing some videos and stuff for later. Hmm. Look out for flying objects, Shuji. Okay then, thank you, Riley. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Riley. Hope so. Again, I hope that all you guys are doing good. I know we were talking earlier about how next year I want to try and plan months ahead of time to work on merch, so that way it's not... That way, like, I have months that are planned out specifically for... Excuse me. That way I have months that are specifically planned out for merch stuff, and then months that are specifically planned out for comic stuff, if that makes sense. Okay, I need that picture. Where the heck is it? Hang on. I know for a fact I had that print picture somewhere here. Nintendo is chill with modding and didn't start cracking down on the modding of the games and systems until Iwata's passed. That's why some of the modding... Um... Hmm... Knights of Guinevere yet is a peak. It's really good. If you know the series called The Owl House, made by Donna Terrence, and I guess it is owned by Disney, but it was made by Donna Terrence. If you know of Owl House, basically it's the same creator. Donna Terrence is working on this series, and gosh, did they cook. They cooked so well. And I'm still waiting to hear if Glitch is gonna greenlit it, because I need more. I absolutely love this kind of stuff. It's like it's basically a psychological, it's a psychological thriller, and I love that. I love that, honestly. Because, like, everything looks so fine right here, am I right? Everything looks so happy. She looks fine. She looks fine. Yeah, don't worry. They're fine. They're fine. Everybody's just fine. Yeah, no, they're not fine. They have trauma. Like, don't worry, she doesn't look dead inside. She looks perfectly fine. But yeah, and basically because since Disney, I'm gonna just say it outright, Disney with no filter. Disney basically fucked over the Owl House because they literally said, yeah, it's not our brand, which is stupid because it was doing so well. And then about just before they were halfway done with season 2, they got the announcement from Disney saying, oh yeah, you only have 3 episodes left for next season. No, it's not negotiable. because it doesn't fit our brand. But when Disney said, "Oh, we're gonna put it at a timestamp that not really many people are gonna watch stuff," that's when they made their first mistake because it did numbers. It did numbers on its final bit, and then next thing you know, they're like, "Oh snap, we done hecked up." Like the entire Knights of Guinevere basically calls out Disney on its stuff so much. Like, I mean, I don't mind pulling it up if you guys want to take a little watch right now. Do you guys want to watch it really quick again? Because I don't mind watching it with you guys. I'll still be drawing though, so. I don't know, guys. Should we do a quick movie break? Hmm. Yeah, if you haven't watched it yet, I definitely recommend it. I definitely do. Definitely recommend it. I think the funny thing is that a character in Knights of Guinevere, this character Frankie, a lot of people say that they look like my character Eric, which is this bean right here. Let me get him. Give me a second. Let me get my son. Yeah, a lot of people say that they look like my son Eric right here. Give me a second. Where is it? And I found it very funny because green eyes, hair, green eyes, the hair exactly. Though the thing is that this character is a female, and my boyo is, well, boyo. But I find it funny because I literally had messages sent to me saying, "Wait a minute, when did they use Eric in the show?" I'm like, I don't know, buddy. But I found it funny. Frankie, my wife. Honestly, like, I love Frankie. Frankie is absolute bean. Protect them, protect them. But I found it funny that everybody was like, Frankie? Eric? Because this is my character Eric from my comic, actually. So I find it funny. I still find it funny a little bit. The thing is that Eric was made before Frankie was, so yeah. Because I started working on MZ back in like 2020, give or take, and then his design was finalized in 2021. They stall. No, I mean, honestly, it's fine. Like, I mean, first off, Eric and Frankie are two different characters. Frankie is a scrapyard worker, of course, and she does have dreams of her own for working at Park Planet. Eric, on the other hand, yeah, I know it's a joke. I'm also just saying this too, that there are people that can make characters that are roughly very similar. It has happened. Yeah, it has happened. Like, I even found it funny, honestly. I found it incredibly funny. Now, if they had basically made it be that Eric was the same exactly, or not Eric, if they had made Frankie exactly the same as Eric, then I would probably have an issue. But nah. It's very common for characters to have similar identities to other characters sometimes. I mean, Zachary has been compared to being like Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul, which, okay, I'm gonna say it straight. Tokyo Ghoul was the inspiration for Modern Zombie. However, unlike Kaneki, Zachary was born an undead. Kaneki was made into an undead. Not undead, I mean, Kaneki was made into a ghoul. So, yeah. Also the headship peak. Also, welcome on in, Ryder. Welcome on in. How you doing? Actually, I'm gonna have some stickers and some charms of Knights of Guinevere stuff. Like, I actually have some stickers and charms in the works. I have some charms already made of the Knights of Guinevere stuff, and then I have stickers that are soon gonna be put in my shop soon. Like, let me get the picture for it really quick. Thankfully, I finished these a lot faster than I did my other stuff, so. Yeah, like I finished up these right here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this is the first set. Yeah, and these are like this is a charm right here. Like, these are charms right here. This was a charm that I was going to order, but I didn't really see much interest in it, so people didn't. I'm not gonna bring that one. But after that, it's all gonna be stickers. Damn, you're professional. I do art, actually. Art is pretty much my full-time job. I do art, streaming, and I also do comic books as well, too. So I do this as my living. This is my living, actually, so this is my full-time job. Yeah, I work on art, I do commissions, I do all sorts of different things. Also, if you haven't watched Knights of Guinevere, go watch it. Yeah, please do. I've got other stuff, too. Like, let me show you guys what I've got done so far really quick. Like, hold up. Hang on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, so these are all Murder Drone stickers. I'm adding 2 more to them. I'm adding Khan and Nori. So Uzi's mom and dad. Then I've got these, which are new ones that they're coming out this year. And then these ones, these were old ones, but I still wanna use them, so they're gonna be buttons and stickers. I have a few charms of these left, but I'm trying to get them out because they are outdated from another manufacturer I don't really work with anymore. Then I've got, let's see here. This is a new sticker. These ones I made last year. I'm making another one too, which is the Gummy Goo sticker. And then, let's see here. Should I get my catalog out? I think I should. So watch Murder, please do. Like, honestly, I freaking love Glitch. Glitch is one of my favorite studios as of right now. Like, I like Murder Drones. I like Digital Circus. I'm excited for the next episode to come out. I think it's gonna come out tomorrow, I think it is. I can't remember. When is it gonna come out tomorrow? I think it's gonna come out tomorrow. I think so. Let me check. But yeah, I do art full time. It's pretty much my full-time job. Tomorrow? I don't know. I think it's tomorrow? I can't remember. There's too many peak shows to watch. I also got the Murder Drones comic book and I ordered it. Also, guys, for those that also helped me on my throne, I did also order the things that I wanted to get. I ordered them just before I streamed today to make sure I had them all that I wanted. So I'm excited to see what Anime minis I get, the Halloween ones specifically. I swear, if I get Uzi and N, I'm gonna freak out, honestly, because I got 2 of them in my order. But yeah, I do art as a full-time job. Like, I even made all these buttons and stuff really quick. Hang on. My computer's unhappy with me, I can tell. It's screaming. Don't worry, computer. It's fine. Yeah, like I did all these and stuff. These are all gonna be buttons. And my stickers also double as buttons. I also have to print you 2 out as well. So. What's up, Delilah? What's up, Delilah? What? Come here. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. What, you want head pets? Okay. I really like the the variety of the glitch production has for different genres and ages ranges. Yeah, like I do too, honestly. It's not like one thing, it's not like one shoe only. It has different shoes for different people basically. And I like that because I feel like lately this is just me saying it from an outside perspective, but then again, this is what I saw a lot when I was in college because I had professors that worked in the industry. I feel like that the industry area has lately been, we're gonna just recreate things. And while that's all good and everything, it feels like you're being served the same food over and over again when someone really wants to have something new. If anyone knows of that, God, what was that song called again? It was like a Hatsune Miku Teto song, and it blew up after, God, what was it called again? I can't remember for the life of me right now. Hang on, let me find it. But it was a song that the creator made where he's like, I'm not gonna produce the same thing over and over again because that's gonna get boring and it's gonna get stale. No, no, songs. What was it? It was the person that made Mesmerizer. Oh yeah, it was Obsolete Meat. That's what it was called. Yeah. And basically it was just the creator telling everyone saying, yeah, I get that you liked Mesmerizer, but I'm not gonna just make Mesmerizer every single song, basically. Because if I do that, then it's gonna get boring. It's gonna be boring for me, and I'm not gonna enjoy it. Despite the internet saying, please make another Mesmerizer song, please, please, please. And he's like, no, I don't want to. Which, again, full of right, because, yeah. But yeah, I feel like that lately, just like the animation and the storytelling stuff in general has been very same. Bring up stuff from the past. I feel like that lately the songs have also been kind of eh. And I'm talking about like big ones, like say like Disney especially. Honestly, I think that one thing that my professors could not wrap their head around was that I did not want to go to work for Disney, even though they try to encourage me to do it, but I'm like, no, I don't want to. Because it is, no. Like, I really just miss it when there was actually, I don't know, stories that would just take me out of this world, I guess. You know? And I feel that lately the indie animation sphere has been doing that a lot more, and I've been liking it a lot. I've actually found a few more indie animations that I like. So I've been more focused on them than I have on just bigger show medias, I guess. Big sanitized projects are not unique people's passion projects. Yeah, like I feel like that everyone's trying to play it really safe, like, oh, we can't show this, or oh, we can't show that, which on some levels, keyword, on some things I can get to, but the thing is that if it's important to the story, then you, you gotta, I don't know, you gotta realize. It's also just that when people say, like, oh, cartoons can't be for adults, I'm like, excuse me? I don't know. Like, that's what I think is the most stupidest thing ever, everything like that. I think that that's, like, the most stupid thing that I've ever heard, honestly, when people say, like, oh, you can't watch a cartoon if you're an adult. I'm like, well, then you can't watch, this if you're an adult, then I guess, I don't know. Like, and also do note that I'm bad with words, so I'm doing my best to try and translate my thoughts. Guess they didn't grow up on Adult Swim. Well, just that also, um, like you could see in the Owl House, okay, that they were trying their best to push again the horror stuff. Like even the opening scene of the Owl House when they're getting chased by that big monster like worm in like season 1 and 2, in the opening scene, you can tell that that's like Donna Terrence was getting close to like body horror stuff because like that's what they work with. They draw that stuff, you know. Um, but of course, because since it was Disney, oh, we can't do that. Yeah, like about this whole entire creepy world and stuff, you gotta tone it down a bit. The kids gotta enjoy it. And I'm very sure, I'm willing to bet that Donna Terrence was like, who said I'm making this for like kiddos, you know? Because there were themes in there. There were themes in the story. There were themes and also plot points in the story as well too that was needed. That I feel like that could have been expanded upon if she was allowed to run wild, you know. So yeah. Well, Adult Swim is better than Pickle because people would think Ash is unserious and brain rot than the deeper nuance and mature rated themes. Yeah. I guess it's just that again, like I feel like they were just trying to sanitize everything, or people are trying to sanitize stuff to make it clean, and I'm like, okay, I get it. If you're trying to do it for a certain, I don't know, like I get it if you're trying to do it for like one of those little kid friendly shows, but if the story itself has these dark themes, then you gotta be ready to just, I don't know. I hope that what I'm saying is making some sort of sense, at least. Like, I know full well that my story, while my art style doesn't really do too well with it sometimes, I'm also doing that in a way to lower the person's guard. Like, oh, modern zombie, this shouldn't be too scary. The art style's kind of cute. I'm like, heh, 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 heh. That's what you think. Funny thing is, I like dark stuff. Hi, Viv. We're talking about videos and stuff and media and shows and stuff. How are you doing? Trying to transcribe my own thoughts to help you out. Yeah. Videos and media, yeah. We're talking about like how lately I feel that the animation industry with the big industry corpos have been going like, oh, it's too dark. We gotta make it more lighthearted. We gotta not go to the serious stuff. But the thing is that sometimes that is needed in a story. And also just that, like, Owl House deserved better, in my opinion, personally. It deserved far much better, honestly. Yeah, we're just talking about that kind of stuff. Because, like, sometimes a story sometimes does need the serious stuff to actually get things across. You know? I think it's a bigger culture change of people trying to sanitize everything, in my opinion. Yeah. It's because, we can't look at all of this dark stuff. Oh, an apocalypse is happening in this world? Well, too bad. I don't know. Yeah, that is true. I don't know that series. But it's like, let us write stories that have problematic plots and themes and characters, otherwise censor them too much, like censoring emotions and trauma. Yeah, most of the shows that I watch, AJ, I don't tend to watch, like, I like watching shows that are complex. So, complex stories that have, like, background stuff to them in general. Again, like, The Owl House is one good example. I also liked stories, again, like Tokyo Ghoul. There's also Beastars as well. Tsubasa Red Star Chronicles is definitely one of them, which I am will stay on this hill and say, please, please let it have the love it deserved, please. I know that series is old, but still. Yeah, I'm not. I feel rude saying this, but I am not really that kind of person that likes to watch shows that don't really have God, what is it? What am I trying to say here? What is the English words? I like watching stories where there's a lot of character depth and stuff, personally, for me. Where, like, you can see the characters go one-off episodes. Yeah, I don't like really, like, one-off episode stuff. I actually do not like it. I actually do not like one-off stuff. If I'm gonna watch a show, it better have a story that connects with the other episode. Like, each episode better connect to something from the past, and that stuff from the past will eventually connect to the future. If it's just like, oh, we're going to school, and then all of a sudden a big monster shows up out of no reason, even though we're in modern day society, because there's no mention of this whatsoever, and then suddenly we're transported to. And I don't like that stuff. I am really not. I like it when there is lore that connects the things of what's happening in the world there. If it connects it, great. Higher chance of me watching it. If it doesn't really have that, it's a very rare chance that I will watch it. Yeah. Well, I guess like the word I'm looking for is if each episode is like literally a one shot and it doesn't connect with the other episode, then I'm not gonna watch it. Yeah, I like the character lore. Yeah, I want to see the character F around and then all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that, and then has to realize here's what he has to do to fix it or to get better at the thing so he doesn't cause that problem again. Yeah, like that one's a good one. Also a series that I grew up with a bit, even though yes, most of the episodes were one-off a little bit. Eventually, eventually it kind of grew a format where later episodes from the past will connect to the future episodes and vice versa. MLP, Friendship is Magic. Though there were some episodes in there that I'm like, that could not have been, that should not have been in there, but then again, I understand this is a kid's show, but still. So yeah, I'm more of that kind of person. I like the stories where things affect one another. I think slow burns can be hard for some people though, but that's really attention span, short-term video content. Yeah, I actually like slow burn stuff a lot. Like, not just like only in terms of characters, like with romance stuff like that. I mean, I don't really read romance as often because I don't really go for that. But I like slow burn in terms of like, okay, here's the character learning their lesson. Here's what they gotta do. And then here's the journey that they do for their entire character growth. I like that kind of thing. I would consider also that for me, at least, like, as a slow burn, I guess. My favorite anime is World Trigger, but for the life of me, I do not recommend unless you can speedrun 12 to 36 episodes of real bad pacing. Ah. I feel like I've heard of that one. Part of me feels like I've heard of that. Yeah. I guess it's like also, there was this one series I really liked. Despite the pacing being so freaking slow, it actually caught my attention as a kid. Code Lyoko was also one that I liked a lot as a kid growing up because each episode did, while it was sort of a one-shot episode each episode, it still connected eventually to another episode in the future. So yeah, I love that one. Yeah, that one was my hyperfixation as a kid. Gachiaka. I've heard about that. I've been hearing about it. I don't know if I want to step into it just yet. Because right now, currently, I'm going through One Piece, but then again, I'm at episode 300 something of One Piece, almost to 400. So little by little, I'm getting through it. I do want to make merch of One Piece at some point, though. Yeah. Hmm. I do ask, please, no spoilers. I'm currently on episode. Let me see here. Where is it? Crunchyroll, come over here, please. Let me see here. What episode did I leave off on? Where is it? Oh, I'm actually already at the 400 area. I'm at 420, 436. That's where I'm at right now on the episode count of One Piece. So no spoilers, please, past that point. So I want to go in as blind as I can. I see, so new blood. I started watching it, I think, sometime at the start of this year. Or last year-ish, give or take. Electric is interesting because it shifts into the main character does not have time to get good like your typical shonen, so it's esports strategy tactic. Ah. I really much like series where the character has to grow and learn from even from their mistakes too. And that's kind of why I also loved Tsubasa as well. Even though it was a heartbreaking series, honestly, it was so freaking heartbreaking. Like, gosh dang, Clamp, you had to hit me right in the kokoro. Enemies, and you can draw and talk at the same time. Impressive. I mean, it takes a bit, but when I get into like super deep thoughts, you'll notice that I'll stop drawing. It does happen from time to time, though. But if I have to really like do a deep thinking, I'm like, okay, how do I word this? But I guess it's also just that whenever I'm playing games, I also have to go like, oh gosh, we're gonna get hit. Oh no, oh no. So, like hand-eye coordination, I guess. Freeform magical girl animes. Oh, which ones? No, the beast. I mean, it's kind of the same thing because I mean, when you're drawing, I kind of have to just realize, okay, this is what I'm doing. But if I'm sketching, I'll be literally silent for a couple minutes, honestly, because when 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 I'm sketching out things, it does take me a little bit, unless if I'm really geared into something and just going like, okay, this is what I do. Like when the gears start turning, chat can literally say that they've heard it. Maggie, I record rewatch the spin-off of Madoka Magica. Ma Maggie Lumiere Co. Ltd. Tucked Up Destiny. Oh gosh, Tucked Up is a so good. That one's so good. Lyrical, no, no, yeah. I think that Squishy was the one that introduced it to me, or I think it was Tiny Triceratops that introduced me to OP Destiny. That's the one where like there's these characters that they use that they're basically instruments but in human form, right? If I recall. And they need like a conductor to guide them on how to fight. Yes, the music garden conductors, yeah. What's up, baby? You know that it's stream time, so therefore I have to work. Oh my gosh, go get your shower, AJ. Oh my gosh. And also yearly? Bruh. I hope this is a joke. What, baby? What? Why you gotta look at me with those eyes? The stinky, yeah, the stinky. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm just giving Pupper some pets, trying to appease the Pupper. You good now, girl? You good, little girl? Have I appeased you? No? Okay, fine. And Ofi was nice too. Yeah, actually, like, the reason why I started watching with Tiny is because the voice actor for Shauron from Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles in the English dub does the, like, voices the main character, conductor, in Tak Op. Yeah. So I was like, Ayo. Yeah, so I watched it in English dub because I was really wanting to hear the voice actors work with the anime. Okay, what is it, Delilah? What do you want? She's wanting something, but I'm not sure what. Hmm. Okay, there we go. I do know that Papa's not gonna be happy with me once it's convention time. Like, she's gonna be like, Torrential figure, where are you? Scream! She's not gonna be happy. Okay. Kind of trying to make it look like maybe these wires probably broke at some point, so they have like a slight repair thing to them, kind of. And also just trying to give like that technological kind of vibe to it. Hmm. Hey, Jeannie, welcome on in. Hmm. Um, okay, now the thing to get is that window. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm a little bit just a little bit upset because I found the image that I was looking for, and yet it took me a bit more than it took me until now to find it. I'm like, oh, we love that. Go. We're gonna add some more medical stuff things in the back over there a bit. I feel like that these spaces right here are really empty and it feels weird. You guys want to know one thing I do want to make sometime next year? If I'm able to. And this means I would have to work with Grace, but I'd like to try and see if I can make lanyards. I don't know. Part of me's thinking about it. Something is telling me to erase this wire and then just put some scrap parts right there. That or... Just trying to fill it up, because, I don't know, like, it feels still a little bit too empty to me, but I think that once I finish painting and stuff, it'll definitely make it pop, I guess. I'm also getting a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna probably take a small break in a bit. Okay? But I hope you guys are doing good with your own co-worky, I hope. Oh yes, that's looking a lot better now with the cracks in the pillars. I'm seeing it now. On a scale of 1 to 10, how damaged is this character's mind? Very. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a small little break, guys. If you guys have been drawing, gaming, or doing anything alongside with me, it is time to get on up and stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, and your tails, and your feathers. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I'm gonna be RB, getting myself some food and water, and then we'll be right back. Okay? When I get back, you guys will hear this sound right here. So that way you'll know I'm back, alright? Okay. Alright. See you guys in a few minutes. Alright? BRB. Also, I'm gonna run an ad really, really quick, so that way when I get back from BRB, the ads are done by then. Okay? So, ad break is also going off. Thank you. Okie dokes, guys, I'm back. And I think the pupper is calm now. I think. Keyword I think. I gave her a treat as a peace offering, and hopefully with that accepted, she will be like, okay, you can do your work now. Until I get fed up and until I forget, and then now I want more attention. I swear, I think I said it before. I don't know when I said it or where I said it, but I think I said that the end of the year is like when pets say, okay, I require my daily human tax now. It is overdue and I require it now. Hmm. Also, welcome back, guys. Hope you guys got some good food as well too. I got myself an apple because there was not really too much in the fridge that I could heat up or eat really quickly, so I'll have like a proper dinner and stuff like after stream. And I'll probably have some stew that we made last night. But how are you guys all doing? I hope that you guys got yourself some good nums. Just chilling a bunch in bed, so no need for food at the moment. I don't know, guys. Can I say anything? I I'm excited, and I'm also just hopeful I can get some more conventions under my belt. I guess if that makes sense. Cause I don't know. Part of me when I was at ALA last year, it felt like, holy crow, I'm actually a full-time freelance artist. Granted, I was looking back on my old I go on there sometimes just to check on some friends that don't use Blue Sky. Um I was looking on my old personal Twitter that I had, and I still don't know if I can accept. I don't know. Maybe it's because I feel like I don't know if it is. Um that I've been doing freelancing since I was in like high school or something like that, so because again, never really had a normal job, so Hopper, I gave you a treat. What more do you want? I gave you a treat because tomorrow you're gonna have to be good for the dentist. Yeah, tomorrow Delilah's getting her fangs all cleaned and everything and stuff, especially after Thanksgiving. Not sure if it's just she wants to go on my bed or not. Hmm. Oh, and Chuggable. Yeah, just that, like, Delilah, she has to get taken out of her little onesie that she has. Because, lately it's been getting cold at night, so we had to put her in her little onesie to keep her warm. But I know that getting her out of her onesie, she's not gonna have it. She's not gonna like it. She's just gonna be like, no! Insert screams of the pupper, basically. She's gonna be screaming at the top of her lung, and I know her. She thinks that she is human, and therefore, she require clothing. When I did it, I would literally tug on her really hard to get it up really quickly. No, she's very, very perceptive. Like, when we have to get her ready for a bath, she already knows. When we have to get her going out for walks, she already knows. If I have to even if I quietly or try to quietly, discreetly put all of my keys in my bag and everything together so I can head on out to do some errands, she knows. She knows way too much. She's smarter than she looks. Which is what I love, and also have to just go, why were you born too smart? Hmm? So, you just go, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, the thing is though that the vet has told us that she needs to have her onesie off, so that way when they give her the shot to knock her out to go to sleep for a bit while they do her teeth, she won't. It'll be easier for them to give her a shot basically if she has no onesie on. But if she has onesie on, she's got armor, and she knows this. Because they have to knock her out when they have to like, clean her teeth out or do anything for her medically. Which again, I completely understand, Pupper, but you gotta get your teeth clean. You stinky. Yeah, it's like, you know how when, like, you have to get a shot in your arm and, like, your shoulder or whatever for vaccinations and such? It's like, ask the doggo to do that, but the dog was not gonna cooperate. We know this because Delilah has done this on many, many times. If she does cooperate, it's like a blessing, honestly.
The whole time I was eating your dinner.
Was she?
Yeah, she was screaming at me because I decided to get up to make her dinner. And I didn't have my hands caught up to go.
Yeah.
Spoiled brat, get over there.
She has her priorities.
Sit. Sit.
Right, Sita? She has her priorities.
Sit.
Make it harder, but yeah.
Girl.
Yeah, we love her though. Like, honestly, Delilah's like one of the best things ever that we've had in our life, and she's the best little pupper ever.
I love this brat.
Oh, I do too. Even if she whines at me 24/7 after I've given her so much attention that she could just basically go, okay, I'm fulfilled, but no, she requires more.
I still love this puppy even when she stole my burrito on that road.
Yeah. So for those that don't know, when one time we were going on a road trip to visit a friend in another state, Delilah, she was, I think, like a few months old still.
She was a little over a year.
She was about a year old or so, okay. But she's still small and still, well, curious about the world. After all, she's only been here for a year in her life, at the time. So, when we were stopping by this one, burrito place that we like to go to, they make really good burritos, honestly. she decided, huh, this looks delicious. Parental figure is eating it.
No, we had already gotten her own tacos, just plain taco, no tortilla, carne asada, and
Yeah, the safe one though, of course, for her.
only carne asada, spicy onion.
Yeah. But basically, this pup was like, you know what? My meal was quite small compared to parental figures. I'm gonna take a bite. And so as CJ is checking the road to see where we have to go on the trip, like, you know, what's the fastest route, what's the fastest highway to get to our hotel, to our motel, Delilah just jumps up on CJ's lap and takes a big ol' and let's just say that entire burrito was all over the car after that.
I had half that burrito left. She took a huge bite out of it, which caused basically what was left of it to spill all over my lap.
Yep, that's Bupper for you.
Yeah, she had a tummy ache afterwards because I had spicy spice in my burrito. But this doggo didn't care.
Yeah, Bupper, if I can eat it, then it looks tasty.
And note, that wasn't her first time stealing food from me in a car. There was one time when my dad took me to get some tacos and he in the mood for some coffee, Vietnamese coffee. So I waited in the car with my tacos and Puppo while he went in to the restaurant to go get himself some Vietnamese coffee. In the time it took for him to walk in, get his coffee, and come out, Doggo had jumped up on my lap and stole the two tacos that I was going to eat and shredded them all over the car floor.
He was just taste testing them for you.
She was 5 months old at this point. This dog is a menace.
So yeah, that's Delilah for you guys.
I love her so much.
Pet logic. Human is consuming a thing, therefore I would also like to consume thing. Yep, basically. And if the thing especially is fish, oh gosh, she goes ballistic for it, honestly.
This doggo loves fish more than he loves chicken. We joke that we got a cat in a dog's body.
Yeah. Oh snap, legit? Dang, I finally made it onto the big screen TV. Oh, let's go. I'm still wondering how anime is gonna go and stuff, honestly. I don't know, like, I'm hoping I get the table, but then there's also the question of, okay, I get table. Now, I have to figure out other things. Because part of me does kind of feel like, if I may be, part of me does feel kind of bad because I'm like, anime has mostly been our meetup, hangout kind of convention, and I'm now also doing a. If I get the table, then I'm hoping that's not gonna affect it in a negative. I don't know. I could just be overthinking though, because I would like to spend time with you guys and stuff. I would like to. Yeah, if I can just finish the line art in this, then I can definitely call it for this one. I shall eat once more. Have a good sleeps, okay? Hmm. What? Ah. Hmm. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh, sigh. Okay, why is it throwing two owls? It only should throw one. Okay, what? The fluff. TITS is broken. Let it throw two. May I do I don't know. Maybe I might be overthinking it, but I just do hope though that with me if I get the table at Fanime, if I do, that I can still spend some time with friendos. That's all I hope, personally. You know? Mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What if I did this? You're back from supper? Welcome back. Actually, I kind of like that right there. Okay, there we go. You all good, baby girl, Delilah? By the way, guys, can I ask you guys a quick question? Because I'm curious, and I'd actually like to hear what you guys would think on this. So, I have a button for each of the evolutions, okay? Now, I made about 10 to 15 buttons per character. That's what I'm doing for all of my buttons that I do. If I don't know if they'll do well, I'll make about 10. If they feel like they're gonna do pretty well, then I'll make 15. Out of the evolutions, which one do you guys think is gonna sell out? I'm just curious. I'm just kind of betting that it's gonna be the evolutions that kind of go first. Also, guys, this is coming out so good right now. Sell out Umbreon or Sylveon. Yeah, let me show you guys what they look like with their faces up close really quick. Hang on, let me get a good picture. Willie has good picture. Okay, I have two. Did I send that to them or no? I don't think I did. No, that was before I made them. Okay, hang on. Okay, let me get a picture really quick. Yeah, I made so much Vaporeon though the other night. I did not realize how many I made until after I realized, oh, I have like several of these things. Hang on. Curse my short arms. Okay, and let me just drop it in my Discord and then I'll show you guys. Yeah, because I'm almost done filling up the button board and I'm very happy that it's almost completed. Like, I'm gonna try and put it where, like, anime characters are with anime characters, video game characters are with video game characters on the button board. You know? I'm gonna try and do that. Okay. I'm actually missing two buttons from this board, actually. Sorry for the very bad lighting. I literally just took this photo right now. But yeah, like, here's what the Eevee buttons look like right now. I really like how the Jolteon one came out, honestly. Give him, like, little punky, sparky vibes and stuff. Yeah, which one do you guys think is gonna sell out first? Just curious, like, Eevee, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Umbreon. Which one do you guys think? Leafeon looks so cute though. Yeah, they do. They're a goober. Remember, any chibi that I make, at least most of the chibis that I make, it's gonna be, zoomed in on their face if I make it a button. I do feel bad that I made, like, Kaito kind of full body-ish in the button, but then again, I don't think that anyone would have recognized him unless if he had his scarf, so I had to kind of make the scarf be there. In my opinion, I think Umbreon will. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I just ordered about 1,000 more button caps because I ran out almost when I was making buttons the other night, so We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hmm. Mm. I mean, the amount of button caps that I bought, basically, and I say caps or whatever they are, the shells, I need to sell at least about 28 buttons to basically finish that off, basically. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Wait, don't tell me I just did that. Okay, I didn't. Okay, thank gosh. Hmm. I'm excited, but I'm also somewhat not to test the print this afterward. Because part of me is worried that this might not come out really good. And I know that that is stupid to think, but I'm just like, part of me is just worried about like the printing process, like how my printer's gonna handle it. Mm, okay, so that's what the color of the pillows are. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. As scary as this is, I'm gonna do this. Oh boy. I'm gonna save a second file in case if I accidentally screw this up. Where is that? No. I have been betrayed. Okay. For a sec, I thought I was betrayed by the frog, and I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. Hmm. I think the next time when I say I want to make, um, a print with this many wires, please someone tell me not to. Please someone tell me not to do that. Why? Why? Alright, stream is doing okay. I'm just kind of sort of complaining a little bit because I'm having to draw so many freaking wires and it's killing me inside. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something real crazy right now. Man, it's so close. Oh. Eh? Borbs. Oh my gosh. How are you, DL? How are you doing? I'm doing something a little bit crazy right now. I am basically merging all the line art together, so I'm hoping that nothing will be catastrophic in that. Background, foreground, everything is all merged together. But I'm hoping that this makes my painting a little bit easier. How are you, though? I'm good. I've been co-working this whole time. I'm glad that you guys can... I don't know. I'm glad that my streams can be a nice co-worky place for you guys. I'm glad. Like, hearing that honestly does make me really happy, because I sometimes do wonder if I am actually a good co-working a little bit. Hmm... Hmm. You gonna stretch a little bit? Yeah, I like that effect right there. Like, I do want to show this in the light, basically. So, okay, I've got the base of it to start off with. I hope that this does come out good, because, like, this is probably, like, I want to say that this is probably my most detailed piece that I've done all this year, because I don't think that any of my other pieces or artworks can come close to this. I'm not sure. Like, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that this is definitely my most detailed picture of the year that I've drawn? The troll in me says you could add more. I could. But the question is, do I want to suffer? I think the funny thing is that this actually came about when you guys suggested an idea. What if I just draw Olivia in her room, and then all of a sudden I got a sticker and then a print at the same time? Not that I'm saying that I am upset at you guys for suggesting this. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that you guys did, because I think that this is like a really good piece to describe the entirety of Knights of Guinevere in general. Because Olivia literally just kind of sees, well, Gwen, as far as we can see, um, as a toy, basically. And the way that you see her acting when she's like in her bed under all those wires and machines, she acts like a spoiled brat, basically, like saying, I want my toy back, kind of. So, rather interesting, honestly. Also, how are you doing, Quack? Oh gosh. I'm also kind of wondering too, guys. Remember how I said, how I was asking you, okay, which evolution is gonna sell out the most? Now, here's my other quick question. What's the likely chance of me being one of the few glitch boots at the convention? What's the likelihood of that? I'm curious. Oh, your kitty is nice and snuggly with you? Oh, yeah, I'm doing pretty good, just working on convention grind as I do. Silently screaming at myself saying, why did I do this? why did I make this print? But at the same time, I'm also like, God, I can't wait this is done because this is gonna become like a really, really cool print once it's completed. Okay, let me see how this looks with black and white really quick, just to double check the values. Okay. Alright. Now time to put down the flat colors, because I now know what my shading is. Oh, hey! Persona! Honestly, Persona music is kind of growing on me, honestly. So much so that I've actually been listening to it off stream a lot. This will definitely be a big speed paint though to edit. Oh gosh. Quick question to you guys. How you guys all doing though? I hope that everything's going good for you guys. I hope that your co-working is also doing very, very well. You know what? I am you know what? Yeah, let me open the file for this thing. Did you have all the colors right there? Why don't you choose to use it? Guys, if I somehow get this done, I'm gonna be shocked. Me, I don't know if I'll get this done today. My stubbornness. We getting this done today. And also, if my printer could print 11 by 17s, this is an 11 by 17 print, but I am gonna put it on 8.5 by 11 paper. But if I could, I would totally love to make this an 11 by 17, like an actual physical 11 by 17. I feel like that it would be just very overpowered, honestly, if I did. Go. You know, the funny thing is I thought that I'd be done with this print by now. Uh, yeah, that was clearly not the case. But it's okay, we can get through this. Oh gosh. Alright, I think we're gonna go on for 1 more hour. I'm gonna just try and get the base colors down on this thing, and then I'll try and tackle it more off stream. I do want to get to that other print. I thought we'd have time for comic work tonight, but I do have to get up early tomorrow to help take Delilah out to the vet. So, unfortunately, that's gonna be a no. I'll not be able to finish this one up on stream, guys. Sorry. I also have to finish up the drawings for the YCHs for Hedgie as well. Which, by the way, guys, Hedgie's birthday is next week. And, they got some really cool cooking up, so you should all head out to Hedgie's next week. Again, I'm gonna probably be taking a small day off on Saturday next week because I do want to. I totally forgot about those. Yeah, I thought that I'd have enough time to finish this all up before I thought I could finish these and then work on those. Yeah, about that. I thought wrong. Yeah, because they're due on December 4th, as far as I know. And I wanted to draw, like, Eric, Zachary, Maria, and myself and Willow, attending. I'm hoping I can get those all done. Let me get these done really quick, and then I think I'll switch over to YCH, work on the Hedges, YCHs. Just to get the sketches of them done at the very, very least. Hmm? Well, I guess they were off of my playlist because Spotify's just playing what they want now. It's fine. Is it weird that if I didn't have to wake up early tomorrow, I'd be down to do some more co-working in the Discord? Is that weird, guys? Because I still feel like I can keep going. It just, again, I didn't realize how much time that this one particular, print would take. I underestimated how many wires there were and everything. Uh... Yes, but Maria, is that you? No, Maria don't got blonde hair. Maria got, like, purple hair. Oh my gosh. You know, the funny thing is that when I show this work in progress to a Discord server, they were like, wait a minute. Why does she have Danganronpa eyes? I'm like, oh my god. And now I can't unsee it. It's the hair. I mean, I tend to draw characters with straight hair like this all the time, so yeah. I'm gonna cry. Why did you do this to yourself? Uh, Hang on, I gotta make this line art a little bit thicker though. You know what? My brain's saying take a break on this because brain is hurting from this so much. But if I may ask for your guys' opinion so far, what do you guys think so far? I still have a lot to do on it, but does it look good so far, I hope? I hope so. Okay. Alright. I want to work on something fun, so we're gonna work on some stuff for Hedge. We're doing fun stuff because my brain is tired and wishes to draw something simple. So we're gonna draw something for the Hedgie's birthday stuff. We're gonna work on some of the YCHs from the Hedge. Where are you gonna put them? Okay, this one's gonna be an easy one to work on. These seem to all be square shaped, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna just do a simple one really quick, a willow macaron, and then we're just gonna go from there. I also gotta work on Hedgie's birthday gift at some point, and I can get some chance on there. And Sai's birthday gift, and Dark's. All your birthday gifts. Thankfully, I've sketched them out though, so I can hopefully get them done in time. Might work on them tomorrow after I get back home from dropping Delilah off, which we dropped Delilah off at the vet. Hey, let's go. Also, dang, that's a lot. Sleep well, DL. I'm gonna probably wrap up in a bit too. I just want to get like at least some of the YCHs sketched out slash line arted. This one is like pretty easy because it's Willow, Macaron, Macaroon, Macaron. How do you guys say it? Macaron or Macaroon? Productive huge. I'm trying. 12-hour driving, about 3 hours charging our car. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, is your car like an electric car? Just curious, Fly? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that I worry about sometimes. Like, if I ever got a electric car, if I ever got an electric car, I always worry about like what happens if it dies on me in the middle of a car ride or whatever. For example, like, what if I run out of gas or juice, I guess, before I get to the next stop, I guess. Glad you made it there safely. Meh. Meh. I swear, if this is that song that has the sneeze, I'm going to throw Spotify. Is it the one with the sneeze? Yep. Skip. I'm sorry, but that, like, I don't like that song because of the dang sneeze that it's put in there. I get it's creative and stuff like that, but I just don't like it, the fact that they do that. Because it just breaks my focus every time. I kind of like this one. Meh. Okay, okay. How you doing, Flipper? Oof. Hope that the sickness goes away soon. Yeah, everyone's getting, like, sick around here and there. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's one done, and now I just gotta get the other ones done. I'm a little scared to mention how many files I have open at one time right now in Clip Studio, but it's my normal amount that I normally do anyways. I'm just gonna adjust this a little bit. Hmm. Okay, for a hot second, I literally thought that Fireflies from Owl City was about to play. I don't know, the starting of the song just made me think you would not believe your eyes. And I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know, part of me kind of wants to make a different pose for, like, say, Alice, maybe. Not sure. Like, if I were to do one for Alice, I hope that's okay, honestly. Hmm. Actually, no. I'm gonna just continue with the pudding one. Okay, I've got Alice and Eric drawn. Hmm. Was there anyone else I wanted to do right now? Not sure. Hmm. Hmm. I'm also just getting a bit tired now. The tiredness is setting in. Hmm. What do you got for me tonight? Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna see how much I can get done of this sketch really quick, and then gonna probably call it a night for there, guys. Thank you guys for vibing with me tonight. Seriously. Thank you, thank yous. I hope that you guys got a lot of stuff done too as well. I hope so, I hope so. Cause oh boy, this thing, I swear, it took out more than I thought. Wait, this is an Animal Crossing cover? What the heck? Okay, I did not expect to hear Animal Crossing of all things in this cover. Chapter 1 is looking pretty good though. Yes, Bane? What? Bane? It's Bubblegum KK? I forgot? Sorry? I forgot things! Plus, CJ likes KK, CJ knows more about KK than me, so... It's literally Animal Crossing. Like, Bane. Bane. Listen, listen, listen. I forgot things, okay? Alright, okay. Also, how are you doing, Bane? How are you doing? Doing okay, that's good. Hmm. Hmm. Me, I know I have to go to sleep soon, but also me, I want to draw my son, okay? Let me just get one OC drawing of my boy done. But yeah, we got a few things done. By a few things, I mean we got this, I was gonna work on this later after I finished up the Knights of Guinevere print. Yeah, that didn't happen. um, cause, look how much detail I put into this thing. Cries. Cries so freaking much. Ugh. Going absolutely bonkers for detailing as you do. Yeah. Though I feel like that this one, the Knights of Guinevere print, might be my most detailed print out of anything, honestly. Which on one hand, good, because I want to show that I've been improving my stuff. But on the other hand, God, I cry. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my gosh. I do not expect this song of all things from Game Chops, I swear. It took me a second, I'm like, wait a minute, I recognize this tune. Hmm. Okay. Alright, I think that the game, or not the game, music is telling me saying, hey, it is time to stop and go to sleep. The only reason why I know this tune so much is because when it became a meme and CJ would, whenever it would play on the radio, CJ would do the meme of it a little bit, and I'm just sitting there not really knowing too much about memes, just going like, oh, okay. Is this Pete Frog's Genesis Jams? This is Blinding Lights, Pete Frog's, Game Chops. As for if it's Genesis Jams, I do not know. Okay. Hi, Setsu! How goes it? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh boy. The doctor has checked in. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. I might have made a mistake. I made detailed print, which is not really a mistake, but I underestimated how long it would take me, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna work on comic work after, like, during stream too." Yeah, about that. I haven't touched my comic, and I'm sad. Though I am looking at my comic progress, though, and it's doing okay, I guess. So yeah. But still, how was your stream though, Satsu? How was it? How was it? Oh, you were doing Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go. I might watch someone play that. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can have like the time right now to just play it, but it looks so much fun. It looks so much fun, honestly. You were shiny hunting in Legends EA. What Pokemon were you shiny hunting for? Just curious. You tried hunting for shiny Dratini, but it would not show up. Aww. Wait, shiny Dratini is pink, right? I think it's pink. I think so. I only know this because like Dragonair. I think I know this because like Dragonair is pink when it's shiny evolved. I think so. The noodle is pink. Pink noodle. Pink. Pink. But yeah, we were gonna work on other prints. I was gonna work on this one, which I have to get done. And then I was gonna finish up this thing, and then, well, as you can see, I made choices. I made choices to make so much detail. And this is the result of, this is the result, honestly. So, yeah. Oh boy. But still, I hope you had a good stream though, Satsu. I hope you had a good stream. Anyway, I gotta go jet to go per dinners and stuff. All selected for this stuff and we forgot the time. Honestly, same. I kind of forgot the time too, and my brain is saying, hey, you need food. I know I do. You also need, eepiness. I know that. So why don't you get that? Well, yeah, we're gonna actually rate out ourselves too in a bit. I'm just looking and seeing who's online and what Twitch is offering us tonight. Because I see one bean I haven't had a chance to rate in a while, and looks like they're talking about some things that they're working on in their stream, but I'm also looking around other beans too as well. But yeah, for those that came on in with the raid, if you do need to raid and run, that's completely fine. For those that came on in, hello, my name is Shiji Wakihisa, your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art to play games, to do all sorts of different things, and currently right now, I was working on a print, and then I said, you know what? Heck the print. I want to do something fun, so I'm working on something for a friend of mine, Cheshire Hedgie. Their birthday is coming up soon, and they are doing a small little YCH thing with their, for the birthday stuff, so I'm drawing my OC Eric jumping on top of pudding, basically. Let's see here. Who can we go to? Who can we go to? I kind of want to go to someplace where it's nice co-worky energy, but also I'm just exhausted. Real tired, honestly. Like, I see a bean I've rated before. Who can we go say hello to? You know what? I think that we'll go to them. I think so. It's been a while. It's been a while, and I'm guessing that they're showing off the thing from their Kickstarter too, so why not? Why not? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let me snooze the ad really quick. Alright, so, again, I want to thank all of my lovely raiders and all of the lovely people that hung on out with me today. For those that were lurking, I hope you guys got a lot of stuff done. I know that I still have a hill to get over, the hill being this. I hope that I can do it. But, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and say hello on over to a friend of to another good pal, Pumpkin Unicorn. They are currently showing off, I believe, stuff from their Kickstarter that they did a little they did a project for, a fantasy project. So I would definitely recommend asking them about it. The next stream is going to be on Wednesday at 3 p.m. PST. I might just make that stream probably a solo co-work stream, perhaps. It depends on how things go, but we'll see what happens. I do also want to say thank you to those that gifted subs. Thank you to those that also tossed bits in my face. I did not expect that at all when I saw a stream. And thank you for those that also as well won the giveaway. If you did win the giveaway, please make sure you put the reference in the Discord server. If you haven't yet, please make sure you do that before the end of the night, so that way I can put it in Trello. Otherwise I cannot put it into Trello because I put them stuff in at the end of the night. Thank you for streaming, Dr. Shu. Take care out there. Also, that hedgehog right there, make sure you go follow them because they got a special stream starting up next week or so. Definitely go check them out. Okay. All right. But yeah, we're gonna go to Pumpkin Unicorn again. I do want to refresh you guys, let you know. Make sure you do read the rules, as the rules may differ from mine. For those that are As the rules may differ from mine, for the person we're going to be reading on into, we want to be respectful. And also, it is an 18+ stream, so if you are not 18+, please bounce out after the raid is done. Okay? Alright? Want to be respectful. Alright. So, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Alright. So, I will see you guys all on the next stream on Wednesday at 3 p.m. PST. We're going to go ahead and raid on over to Pumpkin Unicorn. Again, please make sure you do read the rules. The rules may differ from mine. I do want to say again, thank you guys. For those that would like to follow me on the social medias and anything else, all the links are flying up for you. I have my webcomic links. I also have my own Blue Sky. That's where I'm pretty much most chatty and active, honestly. I tend to be more on Blue Sky than anywhere else. Though I do have other places too. I just don't go on there as much. But you can follow there if you'd like. I also have commissions right now, but they are currently closed. If you would like to get a commission from me, though, you can also check out the fundraiser, for helping out my friend Kippy Irk getting out of a toxic household. And if you would like to, you can follow my Ko-fi to know what merch is going to be coming out after the convention is done. I also have a throne if you want to help me out with some things or give me something. I have stuff for convention. I have stuff for fun little things. It's up to you if you want to choose to. No pressure. And last but not least, we have a Discord where we'll be watching Dr. Stone tomorrow at 6 p.m. in the Discord channel. Okay? Anyways, I will see you guys all on the next stream. Until then, stay cool, stay awesome. Don't throw owls at me. Don't. No. Okay? Alright. Anyways, I will see you guys all later. Stay cool, stay warm, have hot cocoa. Have cookies, I guess. Alright? Okay. Bye-bye! How dare you? Okay, you guys go to Pumpkin now. Go. Skedaddle. Bye!